Cool. Hello and welcome to the show. I'm Jordanleo. Welcome. Thanks for clicking on the video, as it were. So today I'm going to be playing a new game for myself. It's called Kingdom Come Deliverance. Now I've been told it's a bit like like Elder Scrolls-y kind of thingy. So I'm going to give it a first look myself and see what it's about, and hopefully it'll run on my potato because I'm running a GTX 980 and my processor is an i7 3550, not a 550, but a 3550. So it's potato spec, but hopefully it'll run. So let's go over to the main screen and fire it up, and then we'll just see. We'll just see if it'll run. If it doesn't run, then this intro is just gone to waste. But you never know. Here we go. Right. Okay, so it's asking me to local file. I'll do I don't know. That okay. So hopefully we'll launch the game now. How am I supposed to leave you? Here we go. Awesome. So let me know if you've played this game before, because this has totally went underneath my radar, you see. So yeah. Deep Silver. Oh, it's Dead Island 2. Deep Silver. CryEngine, fantastic. Cryware. Oh, this might not run. This might not run.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor.
Yeah, that's not good.
Which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary.
Sigismund.
Sigismund decided on a radical solution.
Okay.
He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate.
Abdicate.
Then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
So it seemed like he dropped the ball and let the kingdom. Oh, right, okay. So we're talking 2018, Warhorse Studios. It's looking all right. Okay, new game. Okay. At the moment, we are 81% GPU. Hopefully that's not going to be a problem moving forward. Normal. Warhorse. The early 15th century was a time of turmoil in the Holy Roman Empire, which had flourished under the late Emperor Charles IV, but now with his son Wenceslas the Idle. The king's activity angered many of the nobility, as well as his half-brother King Sigismund of Hungary. Oh, Jesus Christ, let me read the thing. Impressive. $2018. Okay. Silver Scouts 1403. Ooh, a mine!
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Well, husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it finished today. Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
It's very wholesome. I like that.
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear
Slug a bed.
that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Pardon me, sorry.
It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it.
Shut up,
You know
Mum.
how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
Ooh. Is that a thing? Can I play as a rogue? Oh, that's me. Henry. Was it Henry? Henry. Quest started. Unexpected
A fine
visit.
state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
GPU at 98%. Right, character. By means of the first two choices in this dialogue, you will select your character's default characteristics. If you're not satisfied with them, do not worry. All characteristics can be further developed without limitations. Now, we were chatting in the tavern, speech. I was dancing, agility. I was with Bianca, vitality. And I was working in the forge, strength. We were chatting in the tavern.
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world, and well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something
Speech.
you're not telling me.
New level.
And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Why would I be interested in sword fighting? Speech. Matthias was teaching me archery, agility. I was with Bianca, vitality, and what does it matter? Strength. Archery.
No, it's just Matthias was teaching me archery.
Archery? Do you want to become a poacher? Have you any idea of the punishment for that? And where did you get a bow, anyway?
Oh, come on. I've no interest in poaching. It's just a bit of fun.
Christ, give me strength. Just don't do anything stupid. For the love of God. Promise.
I promise.
I can't promise anything. Right. So, have my friends been here? I'm hungry. Is Pa angry at me? Do you need any help?
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Okay. Is he angry?
Is Father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig.
Radzig.
He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
The science in that. Yeah, the science in that. It's like cows, they lay down when... Right, I am hungry.
Can I get something to eat?
It's on the table.
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Thanks, Ma. Have any of my friends been here?
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
Matthew, Fritz.
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
Oh, there's more than one. Oh, leave it be, Mother. You're misjudging them. My friends are drunks. Oh, leave it be, Mother.
Mother.
You're nearly a grown man, Hal. Father will pass the fort on to you one day soon. You've been courting that Bianca for months now. Why do you have to keep wasting your time with those two layabouts? They're nothing but trouble.
Okay, and dialogue. Right. 92% GPU power. The stream is... Wow. It's running surprisingly well, to be honest. Right, that's really... I'm going to alter my DPS on my mouse. Oh god, that's super fast. Right. How's it running? That's okay, actually. It's not too bad. 97, 99% GPU. Right, where's the food? Cheese. Oh, okay. To eat any food, pick it up in the inventory in the tab food, select what you want to eat, and then eat it by holding E. Okay, so let's pick up the other cheese, and then inventory, and it says hold E. Okay, I'll eat both cheese. Okay. Right, cool. Coif, helmet, head chainmail, neck chain, offhand, main hand, arrows, bow. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Right. Oh, what's that? No. Can I take an apple? And I'll take this one as well. I'll leave one for my mum.
What the?
What? What? And a bread roll. Thanks, Mum. Right. Let's go see Dad. Okay. Best not let the heat out. Right. So he's at the forge. Wow. Sorry, I had some Nicorette gum before and it's tickling my throat. Right, the compass will tell you where to go in the quest you are pursuing. Just head for the active objective waypoint. There. Okay. Ooh. Stealth. If you want to sneak somewhere, make sure no one sees or hears you. Whether you're seen or not depends on the light on your clothing. Cool, okay. Cool. I've discovered the grindstone. So I can sharpen my weapons and stuff. Or is this called the grindstone?
Come here, I need your help.
Alright, Dad. Okay. Right, what do you need me today? Oh!
Are you deaf? I said I need help.
Alright, what do you want me to do?
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
Right. Persuasion. Sometimes you need powers of persuasion to achieve your goals. When talking to people, you can often choose what kind of impression you want to make on them. You can simply use speech, which, however, is influenced by the reputation you have at that moment with the person you're talking to. In the Middle Ages, social status was paramount, so the quality of your attire and how well groomed you are, together with your reputation, can make a big difference on how people respond to you. Dude, that's awesome. If you look dangerous, people will be afraid to cross you and will also be more willing to assign risky tasks to you. That's influenced mainly by your strength and the deterrent effect of your weapons and equipment. But other things are also taken into account, such as bloodstains on your clothes. That's crazy. That is crazy. How come I haven't heard of this game before? You can sometimes rely on money to do the talking for you. You just have to agree on a persuasive sum. Bribing people works in the same way as shopping. See the trade and haggling. In special cases, you can try any other skill. Example, horsemanship. It's not only the manner of persuasion that's important, but also the specific offer, because sometimes it is not enough just to choose to your highest characteristics. You have to really read what you're going to say. Okay, I will. We're embarking on this quest together, me and you. Just give me a sec, I'm just going to clear my throat. Right, I'm going to have a soothers. Sorry, I'm flipping. Should have cleared my throat. Right, I've got a soothers. Right. But different approaches work on different people. You won't intimidate a tough brawler easily, and no matter how well you dress, you won't impress the nobility easily. That's because Henry's abilities aren't simply assigned a universal value, but compared with the abilities of his counterpart. You can see the values of the various abilities in the game under the corresponding actions. You can also see your own abilities. Your counterpart's abilities are visible to you if it's someone you know well, or if you're skilled at reading people. Learned the perk empathetic. Cool. That's something I'm interested in. I'm empathetic. So, my money, the amount you have to pay. Now it says, it's not just about the stats though. The outcome is influenced by other factors. Example, your reputation, whether you're dirty or bleeding, etc. If you can't outdo the nimble tongue of a merchant, for example, you might want to poison him a little first. Then he would be easier to persuade. Or if you lead a guard away from his friends, he'd be easier to scare. So speech level, total speech skill level, total charisma, the heart and the crown, and strength. Speech, charisma. Okay. Okay. Next page, D. Okay, that's fine. We're good. Hold escape. Right. So Dad asked me. Sorry, I wanted to have a look around.
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything
Grim!
for the first
Good
time.
game, brother. How's the tutorial?
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
It's
what?
it's eye-opening.
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago.
Kunesh.
Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Goodness, not drunkard. That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next
I'll
time
respond
I'll
to
come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his
Kunesh.
arse.
Sure I'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzik's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
Crossguard.
You want me
Okay.
to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard.
Cool.
Got it.
Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours.
Well, hey.
Make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Okay.
Her name is Bianca.
Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Right. So, yeah, from first impressions, mate, will you have fun with that, lol? And heads up, you're gonna need to learn it. Oh, man. Yeah. Well, the tutorial, it says your appearance affects everything around you. So if you're covered in blood, you know, and, you know, that affects kind of like people's way that they speak to you and stuff. So if you wear nobility clothes, that's crazy. Whereas this is like 2018. I'm quite surprised it's running and streaming. But yeah, that's cool. So yeah, you've played this quite a bit then, dude. Quest log. You can find all information about the quests in the log, and for clarity, they're also indicated on the map, as well as the compass on top of the screen. So J is quest log, and M is map. Okay. Animal husbandry in the Middle Ages, a significant part of any property ownership, consisted of livestock, horses, goats, and cattle and poultry. Horses were highly prized until the 12th century, only available to the nobility and the military purpose. As for light hauling, the change came in the 12th and 13th century, and horses came to be used. Dude, this is really informative. You've beaten the game, right? You've completed the game. Something tells me it's a big game. Something tells me it's crazy. Right, I love the lore. This is mental. Right, so J. Unexpected visit. Current objective, go to the sword fighting lesson. Buy a bag of charcoal at the market, 0 out of 10. Collect the debt from Kunesh. Right, so Kunesh. Where's Kunesh? Map. Right, let's go to Kunesh. So I'm guessing this is me. So it's C. C. Right. Is there a gate? Oh, that's a gate. Okay, let's walk down the gate. Doo-be-doo-doo. Let's go see Kunesh. Morning. He's busy. Yeah, this game has just went straight over my head. Grim says, I'm time consuming and exhausting, but it's a lot of fun
God be
for our
with you,
role
Henry.
players.
Indeed I am, or I'll have nothing to smelt the ore with, and the king won't get his silver.
Which king do you mean, Master Tobias? The one sitting in some godforsaken dungeon, or the one who holds the key to the dungeon?
These are strange times, strange and ill-omened. But since I serve our liege lord Sir Radzik, I think you know the answer.
True. But where will Sir Ratsik take the silver? Hardly to Kuttenberg. Now its citizens bend their knees to Sigismund.
Fortunately, that's not my problem. Perhaps Sir Radzik is keeping it at the castle until this whole unhappy story reaches its end.
I only hope Sigismund doesn't get an appetite for our silver too.
That makes two of us. But back to business. I'll need 3 wagon loads.
I see your people are working hard. You'll have it tomorrow. Shall we go and drink to the deal?
With pleasure, good man.
Cool.
God save you, Henry.
Hello. C. Right, where's my money? I've discovered the trader. It's a nice village. Oh, there he is. Hey, my dad sent me for some money, Kanesh.
God be with you, Kanesh.
What do you want?
Where's my money?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
What the fuck?
I knew you'd be trouble. Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy arse.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
Just get ready to learn combat for a lot of people. It was confusing, but I found it to be fun and amazing. I will, Grim. I feel like I'm embarking on a fantastic new adventure. Debts must be paid.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then.
Oh god, here we
Been a
go.
pleasure.
Right. Unarmed combat. Okay. Hook, strong, slower hand strike to the head. Jab, direct to the blow to the face. F is kick. Tab is lock onto opponent or switch next to opponent. Okay, tab. Left shift is unlock. Right. Tab, left shift, unlock. And Q is block and raises your hands in defense. Right, I'm gonna need to change that. The opponent. This indicator shows roughly how much health your opponent has left. Okay, the more wounded he is, the slower he'll attack and react. When the end is near, he may either try to flee or surrender. Now, my wounds, icons that notify where you're wounded and if you're bleeding. Right, different body parts. Sweet. Stamina. If an opponent's strike hits your armor or you block it, it will cost you stamina. When your stamina is completely depleted, you won't be able to defend yourself and will be wounded. Attacking will also deplete your stamina, especially when wielding a heavy weapon. Now, health. If you cover yourself badly and your armor is weak, strikes will wound you. Heavy wounds will lead to bleeding, and bleeding will lead to death. The more your health is depleted, the lower your maximum stamina. Right. Right.
I'll send you straight to hell.
Right, I'm just right. Oh, you dick.
Ah! Cunt!
Did he just say? Did he just call me a cunt? Right. Do you know what the battle system reminds me of? Oh, that was lame. Oh no. Oh, Dad. Wait. No.
Take that! Now. Ha ha!
Fucking hell, he's good.
No!
Oh, knee to the face. Fuck. Oh. Right. Right. Oh no, go to mother. She'll patch you up. Smack.
You had it coming, you pup. And your old man can fuck off too.
Aww. I'm gonna head to the shower and relax. Have fun, man, and message me if you need anything. Will do, buddy. Will do. Watch my stamina. I'll try. You have a good evening, okay? You have a good evening. Hope work went okay, by the way. Yeah, been thinking about you, mate. If you must steal, make sure no one sees you. And you'll need to be careful when selling stolen goods too. Try going to a trader as far away as possible from the scene of the theft. Or... No! No, that's brilliant! Who made the flipping crisis and stuff? Bloody hell. Oh yeah, work was fun. Had a blast. Tell you more about it later. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this video. I'm going to post it to YouTube, so I'm going to do a whole thing. But yeah, I'll definitely talk to you later, man. I'm going to be up most of the night, I think. Yeah. But you take care, buddy. Right, where's... Right, so I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll settings, controls. No. Oh shit! You can use the pad. No, I can't use the pad. Can I? Maybe. No, I won't use the pad. So I want combat. So Q, but I want that. Mouse 4. Special attack. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. Hopefully I haven't overridden anything. Okay. So we'll get healed up in a minute. I can't go home without something. Where's the nails? Right, he's in there, isn't he? No. How do we get into his house? Is that his door? Yeah. Trespassing. If you go where you're not supposed to, people go for a guard. Oh shit. Shh, 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 shh. Okay.
What do you want here? Go and play your games somewhere else.
Yeah, we'll do, we'll do. Okay. Busted.
Welcome, Henry.
Hello. Villager. She knows me. That's cool. Let's go follow. Let's go. I'm intrigued.
Likewise.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
God be with you, Henry.
Thanks. Thank you.
Dark at home. A torch will help still.
Forever, amen.
Here's a hoe. Need
That'll be
straw
quite the
for
lot.
the winter.
That's
Then you'll
everything.
need a rake.
Here's your change. I'm always glad to serve you.
I want to know what she does with the water. I'm just testing out a theory.
Carrots and apples, picked today, but a smile on your face.
Okay. Right. Ooh. You've washed yourself as much as you can in a trough.
Lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
Cool. Right, so we're going to put a pin in that douchebag. I need to get the hammer and nails back another way. We've got the axe, which is great. What's A? Buy a bag of charcoal at the market. I don't have any money. Do I have any money? I've got 0 money. Right, I'm gonna ask my mum to patch me up a little bit. Mom, I was hit. He hit me. Right, so yellow stamina. I mean, to be frank, we're living in a nice house, to be honest. You know, on a blacksmith's wage. Actually, let's try and eat something. Okay. Hey, Mom.
Ma? Ma! I'm hurt. I won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
Right. We need to... Oh, Jay. Okay. Okay. I'm ready. Doopy-doopy-doo. It's really impressive that everybody has their own jobs. That's cool, that. I like that.
Greetings, Henry.
Ha! Some stocks. No way. Hmm. Hammering. Hmm. Come on, leave the house, dude. Doopy doopy doo. So is this all his? Maybe he's left the hammer and stuff here. Hammer and nails, hammer and nails. Right. I'll wash my stuff again. Ha! I mean, it'd be cool if we could poison that a little bit. I mean, not to kill him, just to maim him. Or whatever.
Is someone there?
No.
Hey! What do you want here? Hop
Nothing.
or I'll call a guard.
Okay, okay. Yeah, okay.
Damn. Well then.
Oh no.
What's the matter?
Oh, you dick. Right. So, right, so you aim... Right. Oh, and you have to block different things. Right. No!
I'll send you straight to hell.
Oh, you dick. He's hard. This guy's hard. Stop it with the kick in, man.
Here.
Oh shit. Lock.
Missed. Curse it!
No.
Oh, Dick.
Oh! Asshole. Right, this is gonna be difficult. I know what flipping Grim was saying now about the bloody fighting system. Inventory. Player. Main level. Strength. Main level. Skills. Buffs. Injured torso, injured head. General combat. Jesus. Strikes blocked 6. Cool. So is it better for the mouse and keyboard, or do people swear with the controller? I'm not quite sure. Where's the main menu? Settings, audio.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra. Panem nostrum super substantialem.
Right. That's a pain in the bum. Mom, it happened again. We do have a nice house, don't we? It's right near the. Is that the castle keep? Oh shit. Open. Oh no, where is she? Mom! Oh man. I can't see buggery. Am I gonna bleed out? Man. Okay. Get up. Alright, how do I heal? Just eat food. Is that what I do? And oh, lentil soup. Nice. Apple. And bread roll. And okay. Okay. And then inventory. Let's have the lentil soup. Eat. That didn't do anything. Current time 10 a.m. Huh. Skip time. Condition. I don't know. Eat from the pot. Deal with fire. Cook item. Right, let's go speak to Dad. He's not going to be happy. Hey, Dad.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
No, I've got an axe.
When I asked Kunish to pay, he fought me instead.
That bastard. You don't look too bad, though. Did you get the better of him?
I'm fine, but he didn't give me the money.
Ah, it doesn't matter. I'll sort him out this evening. I've no time for him now.
But without Kunish's money, I can't buy those other things you wanted.
Here's coin for the charcoal and the ale. I'll get it back from that mongrel this evening.
Okay. Charcoal ale. Cheers, Dad. 7 groschen. Is that my mum? Mom! Mom!
Ma? Ma! I'm hurt. Won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Yeah, but yeah,
Thanks,
I know.
Ma.
Cool. Ah, thank God for that. Right. Charcoal. There we go. Doopy-doopy-doo. Pick up the crossguard at the castle. Or buy a bag of charcoal. I need 10. So let's buy some charcoal.
God save you.
Thank you. This is the charcoal dude.
Henry, I'm glad you came. Greetings.
Greetings. Let's talk trade. Right, it says in shops, you first have to put your purchases, into your basket, and then either confirm the purchase or try to haggle. The amount you have to pay is all shown at the top of the screen. Let's talk trade, baby. So, I've got 7 coins. Okay. So, charcoal. Add to basket. 10, please. Cool. How much is that? I pay 5. Now. Basket. Can we haggle? Can we try and haggle? I've got a speech point. Okay,
Let's talk about
let's
the
haggle.
price.
Why not?
Cool. Right, haggling. Haggling works both ways, whether you want to buy cheap or sell dear. You select the amount you want to pay or get W and S to confirm with E. The trader will then respond to your offer. If the answer is a refusal, he or she will make a counter offer and wait for your response. Right. So, I've got 7 coins, he wants 5. I'll... Right. Hang on, what am I looking at? My money, original purchase price, cool. Trader's last offer, 10. Your current offer, 2. Right, next page. So, if the slider can't be moved in one direction or the other, it means either you or the trader does not have enough money. Dragging out the haggling with one offer after another will gradually try the trader's patience, and eventually they'll drop the haggling completely. You can see how close you're getting to that point from the trader's icon. Below the bar, the more gold there is in the background, the closer the trader is to dropping the haggling. Right, gotcha. Every unsuccessful bout of haggling lowers the reputation with the trader. Cool. Cool. Hold escape. Cool. So, you want 5. Okay, so what about if I give you 4.5?
Is this enough?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Okay. Okay, 4.7.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Hey, there we go. I don't want to rob him blind, you know. He's just trying to make a deal. Cheers, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you. Right, buy a bag of charcoal on the market. Completed. Now, what's our next mission? Go to the sword fighting lesson. Let's do the sword fighting lesson. Because I know if I go in the pub, it'll just end badly. So... no, that's the market.
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
That's cool. Because carrots were never orange. Yeah. It's weird, isn't it? We made them like that. Something like that, anyway. Buy ale. Cause where's B? Where's B? B, 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 B. Oh, there it is. Sword lesson. Down here?
Hey, Pip.
I'll be with you, Henry.
Do you want to learn something?
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't think so. Thanks.
Suit yourself. Held. Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
Oh, it was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when a son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Let's go.
Yes?
Alright, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sic
Hello, boy. Girl. Oh, do I need a sword? Right. A whistle. Right. I'm trying the pad to see if it's more better.
So, can we get started?
We can.
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
Oh, God.
Very well.
Right.
Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
Okay. So...
All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key.
Okay.
Never repeat yourself.
Right.
Very good. Good. Once again. Nice. Nice. Not bad. Again. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times.
Stab.
Good.
Right. Stab.
Good.
Let's get his
Once
leg.
again. Now you're getting it. Good,
Cool.
good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another.
Right. So, try to press right trigger or right B at the very moment.
Good. Very good.
Whew. Let's just wait for the stamina. So, what's block? Oh no, sorry. So, one. Oh, one, two.
Now you're getting it.
Right. This is gonna be a
That's
hard
enough.
learning curve. This, isn't it?
I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight.
Okay.
You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Okay. Thank you. You know, need the help. Did I tell you I just got beat up by the guy that his flipping wife ran away from him. You know, he's not paid me. You know, for my dad's tools and stuff. I've got the axe back, but I still need like the nails and the hammer. So I think Dad's gonna sort him out later. Yeah. So cheers, Vanyak. Cheers, man. I'm gonna get going. Right, to the pub. Let's go to the pub.
Welcome, Henry.
Thanks, buddy. What's your name? Oh, it's Gambler. Right, let's buy some ale first. If you've got any chains later, we'll gamble it. Yeah? Bit of a gamble.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth.
Uh-oh.
Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Gutenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now, even the Pope
God be with you,
is
Henry.
opposed to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew. What's going on here?
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king
This is
of
never
Bohemia.
gonna end good.
Bohemian nobles are on his side.
Alcohol, politics.
To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deed will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Gutenberg. Well, Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
Yeah.
Words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
No.
Too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea.
Pillory. Is that
Deutsch
the
was talking
stocks?
such shit. It made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
No.
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's
No.
our duty to defend the honor of our king.
No.
So, Hal, are you with us?
No. No, I'm not. I'm not.
Not that I don't want to teach the Deutsch a lesson, but I really don't have time.
Well, that's disappointing. Still, we can manage without you. Let's go, lads.
Honestly, Hal, how could you pass up a chance like this?
Good luck. Oh no. They're gonna do it anyway, aren't they? Let's watch. Let's watch. Is that his house? No. There's a woman, there's a flipping bar there or something. What's that? Oh, I can zoom in. Right, let's buy ale at the tavern. They can get into trouble. I don't mind. Should I tell him? Where's he gone? Hello? Oh, cool. Hello. Oh, Bianca, that's my bird. Hi, Bianca.
God save, my lovely.
Yeah.
You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
I need some ale. You do. Of course you do.
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
Some ale, please. Yeah, a picture from my father, please.
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Yes, please.
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course.
Thanks, Bianca. Thank you, love.
Well,
Thanks.
it's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
What shifty
Vanya.
fella? Vanyak.
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
He promised to teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
See you this evening,
How?
baby.
I've got something special for you.
Okay.
Is that so? Now, what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Schnapps.
You're an angel.
I hope you'll thank me properly later.
Yeah.
Bet I will.
Should we get some flowers? Oh wow. Saving the game. The game saves automatically at important moments during quests and when you sleep in your own bed. To save it immediately, drink Savior Schnapps. Right. Right.
Henry.
So... Get out of town! Get out of town! You need to buy saves. Cool, man. Right, so if you need another flask of Saviour Schnapps, you can buy it from a trader or at the tavern. Better again, an apothecary. Drunkenness. Alcohol begins to act gradually, giving you bonuses on speech, vitality, charisma, and strength. Although if you overindulge, the after effects can be less than pleasant. Headache, sleepiness, pissed. Cool. This is cool. This is so flipping cool. Hi, Vanyak. You alright, mate? Can I buy you a drink? Can I buy you a drink? No. Tobias Freya. Oh. Hang on 1 second. Right. Charcoal burner
If
Havel.
it's charcoal you want, talk to my hired hand. I've no time now.
Okay, okay. Sweet. Right. So. Cool. Can we talk to this dude? Bailiff. He's a bailiff. Deutsch and Alex. How'd you run? B. Okay. Oh, where have they gone? Oh, they're there. Yeah, I'm not gonna get involved. It just means trouble. It just means trouble, and I don't want trouble. Not in my village. Hello, villager. Hi. What are you doing? You sewing? Oh, that's kind of cool. What's in here? Ooh. Da 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 da. Right, let's check the map. No. Right, map is up on the D-pad. Charcoal burner. Trader. Hello, mate. Hi, buddy.
So my wife's brother finally... God almighty. Has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
Play dice.
I've got a bit of coin today. What better way to use it than a game of dice?
Right, so help. Right. Haggling. Haggling, but yeah. Right. Right, 1.
Good luck. May the best man win.
Help. Right. Dice. Okay, let's learn this because I never was any good at The Witcher, kind of like bonus kind of things. So, dice. Right. If you want to try your hand at gambling, it's possible to play the dice game of Fargle in every respectable tavern. Okay, so this is Farkle. Okay. The goal of this two-player game is to be the first to reach a certain number of points. 6 dice are thrown and the players alternate turns. Points are gained for every 1 of 5 thrown and for 3 or more of a kind of any other number. So 1 of 5 thrown, and 3 of a kind. Okay. Scoring is as follows. 1 is worth 100 points, and 5 is worth 50. 3 of a kind is worth 100 points multiplied by the given number. Example, 444 is worth 400 points, and 111 is worth 1000 points. 4 or more of a kind is worth double the points of 3 of a kind. So 4444 is worth 800 points, and 5 fours is worth, Jesus Christ, 1600 points, etc. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like a royal flush, is worth 1,500 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is worth 500, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is worth 750. Now, at the bottom it says My Tab. Okay, and the opponent's tab at the top. Now, the top total, the target number of points you have to get, so 5,000 points I need to get. The points I've gained so far is 3,500. Subtotal for the round is 1,200, and total value of dice just marked is 500. Now, instructions. A player's turn always begins by throwing all 6 dice. The player then uses A and to select and set aside scoring dice. So roll it and then select. And at least 1 die must be always set aside. Then the player can throw the remaining dice again using X, and the situation repeats. Scoring combinations are counted for present throw, not the entire turn. Okay, throw 6 dice, use A to select and set aside scoring dice. Right. The key element of the game is that if a throw does not produce a single scoring die, then the player's turn is over, and all points gained up to that point, during the turn are lost. Fuck, okay. Right. So if you wipe out, you lose all your points. It is then the opposing player's turn to throw. Therefore, it is advisable to end your turn using Y before there is a significant increase in the chance that not a single die will score. It is also often worth not removing all scoring die, so you will have a better chance of scoring higher on the next round. It is also often worth not removing all scoring die, so you have a higher... Okay, right. And since every player throws his own die, there is also an opportunity to cheat. But it is more difficult to find loaded dice. But you can get loaded dice. That's cool. The Devil's Head, highlighted in white, is set of dice with a joker instead of the 1, which acts as a wild number in combination with any other number. Example, Joker 1-1 is worth 1,000 points. Joker on its own, though, the Joker has no value. So if all the dice thrown are jokers, the player busts completely. Right. Okay. Let's see.
If it keeps going this way, I'll never get a decent game out of it.
Hold die. What? No.
That's it.
So there's a time limit.
Cursed luck.
I'll do 5. And then score and roll again. Actually, no. 3 of a kind. I've got 3 of a kind. 3 threes. So hold die, hold die, hold die, and score and pass. Oh shit! What? Oh, out of time. Right.
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need. Home or at work.
I don't get it. I'm losing points left, right. One. Oh, 1, 2.
Now you.
3 of a kind. Uh, 1, 2, 3. Score and pass.
Need straw for the winter? Then you'll need a rake.
Oh, that's his goal. Right, okay. Okay. So he's got a 1.
We'll see.
So if he has another 1, I'm screwed. He's got a 1. Yeah, he's got a 1. He's got another 1, 4 of a kind, 4 ones. Oh no.
This'll be the one.
No.
Baskets for goods and torches for the light. I have it all.
God be with you, Henry.
Implements, instruments, and tools.
Right.
Everything for work and home.
No point in pushing it.
Right, my go. So I would like 1, 2, 3, and score and roll again.
Everything for the house, garden and field.
Oh, 5, 5, 5, 5. So I've got
Get the best right here.
1, 2, and score and roll again.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Shit.
Thank heavens. If you made it, I might as well give up.
Right.
Will brighten your everyday.
Right. He's taking everything, right? Okay.
That's how it's done.
Do you get? Are you understanding this at the moment? So 1 and 5.
This'll be the one.
I shouldn't have took that 6, should I? No.
A win at last.
Oh, fuck you, man. Sorry about the swearing. I do apologise. But I am playing this game. Some guy just. Right, I've got 1.1 gold left. Right, I'll get up. Cheers for the game. Hey, Kadesh. Oh. Right, that's the dude who beat me up. Kadesh. Jerk off. Any? Yeah, okay, right, let's go. We need to get the hilt for this sword, or the cross for the hilt. Evening, gentlemen. How you doing? You alright? Janik. Jaroslav. Who's the captain? Who do you reckon? Let's talk to Janik. Hello, Janik.
God be with you.
I'm with you, Henry. How are you?
Good, thanks, man. The Dutch was denouncing the king at the tavern. Nope.
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Thank you.
Magnificent.
Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
Well, we gotta get our money off
Good
that
health to you.
douchebag. Greetings.
God save, lads.
Same to you. What's new?
I've just been to the tavern. The Deutsch was saying all kinds of shit about how Sigismund should be king.
No, you don't say that.
One day I'll get his teeth knocked down his throat if he doesn't shut up.
Why did I have to say that? You don't grasp, man, from pub talk. I was hoping to avoid that, to be honest. Oh well, we'll just gotta see what the consequences are. Meow 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 meow. Let me just turn this up a little bit for you guys. Okay, that should be alright. That should be fine. It's fine, it's fine. Let's turn this light down. Cool. Right, let's go to Papa. Hello, Papa. Hi, Dad. About the things you wanted.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have. Start forging.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son.
Let's have it.
Where have you been with that ale? It's as flat and warm as horse piss. Go back and get me another, and you can pay for it yourself. That's the price of stupidity.
Right. Don't let it get warm. Okay. I tell you, it's good job I didn't flipping bet all my gold. I nearly did. I was like, yeah, you know. So it does get warm. That's crazy, man. Right.
Rags, fabric, brocade, satin. You'll find it all here. For the kitchen or the field.
Hi, Bianca.
Look at the state you're in.
What?
I'm back.
I can see that. What's the matter?
I need another pitcher of ale. The last one wasn't cold enough for Father.
You want me to get it for you?
Right. And a smile from you.
God be with you.
Right, we'll have to peg it to my
What?
dad now.
Thanks.
Thanks, Bianca.
It's on me today.
No.
You can pay me back this evening.
Out of the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
Well, hey.
I can't wait.
She seems nice. Right, let's peg it. Right, let's go, Dad. So, I never knew things could get cold. That's crazy. Or hopefully, because I'm running, hopefully it doesn't fizz up too much. Yeah, that'll probably be the case. Here you go, Dad. I'll get you some beer.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
There you go.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad.
Nice.
That's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. This will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together. By the way, I heard some gossip about what happened to Deutsch. I expect you know something about it.
Nope. What, his house?
Maybe. Someone threw dung at Deutsch's freshly lime-washed house, maybe. And
Wasn't me.
maybe those cronies of yours had something to do with it.
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
No, he didn't.
Got what he deserved, did he? Look, I don't know if you're mixed up in this or if it's just those friends of yours. It's all the same to me. But I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. Do you understand?
I understand, Father.
Yes. Look me in the eye, Henry. Do
Yeah.
you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
Okay. I
So
swear I
you think
didn't
it's
do it.
right to let traitors speak ill of the king?
Does that boy ever listen to a word I say? So Deutsch spouts rubbish. So what? You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth, and not your fists.
Wise words. Wise words.
The furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
Okay.
Do it.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Good. Once more.
Okay.
That's it. Done. Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
This is going to be a nice sword. This is going to be a really nice sword.
Father, why did you leave Prague?
Prague.
Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Good.
Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
Look at that sword, man. Nice. Nice.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you.
Hey,
My
it's
father
Mum.
sent me for
Oh,
those
no, it's not.
nails.
Good day to you, Teresa.
Teresa.
They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Okay.
Henry, are you alright?
Hello, Teresa. I'll just get the nails. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Doopy-doopy-doo. Ooh, are we growing grapes? Are they grapes? I don't know. Right. So he said a trunk in the bedroom. Hey, Mom. What you doing? Okay, she's weaving. Dun, 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 dun. Trunk. Teresa. Nice. I'm gonna take... What is that? I'm gonna take a bandage. Yeah, 3. Okay. Doopy-doopy-doo. Here we go. Joe, it's a lovely village, this. I could live in this village. It's a nice village. Apart from that dude who beat me up, he seems like a right wrong'un. Hi, Teresa. Hi.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's good. Yeah,
She's
yeah.
fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Oh, wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Fine lass, eh?
Yeah.
Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
Okay.
We did a fine job.
Yes, we did.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Who's this? Oh, brilliant. Cool, it's the
Those
Lord.
days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though.
Sure.
Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a
Let him
commoner?
try it. You still have a lot to learn.
Yes, my
Ask
lord.
your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
Yes, my lord.
I'm sure our paths will cross again.
He certainly will.
That was hairy, wasn't it?
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sir.
It's been an honor, Sir Ispan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
Esteban. I don't like him. Yeah, I don't know
Long,
why.
peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it, like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
Dad? Oh. Oh. What's happening?
A messenger.
He was in a hurry. What's happened?
Oh. Flip. Say my name. Why? 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 Who is it? What is it, the Dutch?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Oh, your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
Right. No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzik. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Right, quick, get Mom.
Quickly! We have to close the gates!
Go, go, go.
Come on, we're closing! Move it, people! Come on! We're running out of time! Oh, Henry! Thank God! Get inside, quick! We have to shut the gates!
running, people, come
on!
Mind this for me.
Are you mad? You can't go back! Get through the gates!
Right, there they are. Yes. Come on. No. Oh my God, my bird. Bianca's still in the pub, wasn't she?
Come on, Hal! You can still make it! Run! Find a horse! Ride to town, Berg! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Run by the moats! There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
One, Henry, one. That was messed up. That was so messed up. Discuss the plan of attack with your friends. Unexpected video. Oh shit! Get a horse, get a horse, get a horse. Fuck. Come on, 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 come on. Oh god. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. No! Look. Run. I'm bleeding. Game over. The village lad looks... Continue. Right. Right. Inventory. 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 No, no, no. How do I equip it? Right. Oh shit.
Ah!
How'd you equip the sword, man? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Quick, 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 quick. Okay, so left on the D-pad.
Don't touch me, or I'll kill you.
What's that noise?
Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Minul jobban verkőt, annál rosszabb lesz, Beribond. A picsába mi ez? Nyírjátok ki a fal!
Oh, I'm toast. Oh my god. I'm just, yeah, farmhand. Bear with me, I'm just gonna go get a drink, and I'll be back in a second. One second. Jeez. There we go. I bought some discounted raspberries for the boys. Yeah, 25p. Hey, hey kid. Hey, darling. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Cheese likes them. Cheese does like them. Anyway, where was we? Right. Okay. I'm such a peasant, aren't I, at the moment? No chance. Okay. Continue. Right, peg it. Oh, up. No. come on, come on, come on. Right, let's help this bird get away. Teresa, right, Teresa. That's the chick with the nails.
Touch me, or I'll kill you. Go to hell, you Tatar beast! Ah!
Appicsába, mi ez? Nyírjátok ki a fattyút!
Quick, go! Come on. Right, horse riding. Y to call your horse anytime by whistling and then mount it. Movement, try is default speed of the horse. Canter, ideally combines speed and stamina. And then double B is gallop as fastest, also drains the horse's stamina faster. Right, following a path, your horse is smarter than some people and will stick to the path you're on if you give him his head. If you give him his head, just begin cantering and don't steer him. Okay. Your horse's stamina indicator, check. Galloping can be exhausting. Okay. To close, hold B. Right, let's get out of it.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh.
Yeah.
Can I jump? Can the horse
Yeah.
jump? Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh no! Oh, this is hard. This is so hard. Right, continue. We could do this. We could totally do this. Okay, cool, 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 cool. How have I not played this game before? Seriously. Oh my god, all the villages on the hill. It's a full-blown attack. It's not just ours, is it? They're popping... I'm not gonna lie, that was really upsetting, watching my dad and my mum get killed. That was horrible, that.
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you! Go to hell, you Tatar beast!
Appicsába, mi ez? Nyírjátok ki a fattyút!
Még sajnálni fogod, hogy megjelentél itt, te szarok!
Kicsit várnod kell, galambocskám, amíg elintézzük ezt a féleszűt.
Stop it! I don't know. What's jump? What's... Ah. Is there a jump? Right. Maybe get on the horse first. And then distract him. Okay, get on the horse first, then distract him. So, yeah, I had a friend come on the stream before, and he said the combat system is quite hard.
Pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you!
Oh no, whistle too soon. No, 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 no. Come on. Fuck off! Jesus Christ, why are you doing this to me? What the fuck? Right, continue. Right, you've got to be honest. First playthrough. Did you all do so bad as me? I mean, it's a learning curve. Right, what happens if I don't save Teresa? Does she get, like... I hate to say it.
You pigs! Don't touch me, or I'll kill you!
Mount. Close. Go, go, go. Go. Right. Okay. We're good. We're good. Okay. Right. Looks like we're safe. Okay. Phew. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is crazy, man. Shit. No, no, no. Oh. Ah. Shrine. Left.
Yeah.
Szétszabdallak, te fostalicska!
Go, go, go! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Yeah.
Come on. Save yourself, buddy.
Run for it.
Run. Run, dude, run. Whoa. You've just, conciliation cross.
Szétszabdallak, te fostalicska!
Oh, there's 3 of them.
Yeah.
Ah!
Run. Run for it.
Go, go, go.
Warn the others. They tore its scallops.
Kibaszok veled! A pokolban végzed!
Go! They'll kill you all.
I can't believe this is from 2018. This is an amazing game. And I can't believe my computer's running it. Seriously, it's phenomenal. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Come on. Right, castle. There's a castle. Right. Tamberg.
Oh my god!
It's a mining town.
Jesus Christ!
Help! Scallops has been attacked! Do something! Help!
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Hajo, Hosungine!
Tamberg. Tamberg.
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
My parents dead. I don't know if Bianca's still alive.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages.
Hot wine and bandages.
Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army.
They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Oh, there wasn't?
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Hello there.
Hello there.
Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
Would you mind adding me up on
With your
Discord?
teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
Not right now, dude. Not right now, mate. Thank you, though. Thank you. Why? That's the question.
Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Oof.
Thank you.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Yes, sir.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground. But a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard.
Send a sister.
And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
It's true.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
Henry.
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle?
No, sir.
I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
This storyline is just fantastic. Can you believe this is the first time I've played this? Considering the game was released in 2018. It was promoted to me the other day by a friend saying it's an awesome, it's like an Elder Scrolls game, kind of. But so much more in depth. Food.
I don't care much for Straka myself, sir. But in this case, I think it would be best if you took his side.
I'll think it over. Anything else?
We'll have to clear the northern tip of the woods. But first, I'll have to go and inspect it.
Very well. Once you've done that, come to me and we'll discuss the matter.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Sorry, Sir Davish. Okay. Hey, dude. Chamberlain. Oh, I'm in a private area. Right, okay, sorry, mate. Doopy-doo. Wow, look at that tapestry.
What was that noise?
Let's wash up a little bit.
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
Already? No. Food. Eat. And some bread. Cool. Hello, Sir Robert.
You've done well, lad.
Robert.
I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Yes, sir.
I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes.
Yeah, yes. Yes, sir.
I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss.
Yeah, he was a good blacksmith. He was a good blacksmith. Oh, sorry, love. You said something about food. Is there any food? There was. Whoa, I'm getting dizzy. Whoa. Right, kitchen.
Milady. You are fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
Milady.
Lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojana here will take care of you.
Bojana?
No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you,
Mom.
young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the Outer Bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, God.
The longer you go hungry, the weaker you get, and in the end, you can even die.
Food.
Right. Lentil mash. Different foods have different properties. I've learned food. Is that chicken? Roast duck. Right, pick up everything. Roast duck, cheese. Right, but it goes off, doesn't it? Because I know the beer went cold, didn't it? Right, let's.
I hear you came from Scarlet's today. It must have been terrible there. How did it?
Yeah, it did. Just give me a second, mate. Bloody hell. Let me eat. Where's my nourishment? 45. 71. Right, okay, that's alright. Alright, what did you want, mate? I don't want to talk about skills.
I'm sorry, but it's too hard for me to talk about.
I understand. It must have been terrible. Why don't you go and get yourself some rest?
Oh, wow, I'm tired.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
I just wanted to say thanks for the food.
Where's that chamber for me to sleep?
Heavens! Are you still confused after what happened to you? It's in the lodge in the courtyard.
Thank you.
Bloody hell, she sounds like she's from Warrington.
God bless.
Ooh. Right, let's...
Oh, Jesus. I could really do with some sleep.
Where is it? Oh, in there? Okay. He looks sus. Suspect. Okay. Right, Tinus, if you're tired, your stamina and eloquence will also gradually decrease. Tinus, sleep is the solution. Find an available bed. Right. And sleep. How long do you want to sleep for? Yeah. 12 hours. Yeah, it's took it out of me, man. Getting attacked, watching my mum and dad die.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Hello,
Yes?
baby. Hi.
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion.
Ah.
I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady, no, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
69. Giggity. I'm going to tell the story. I feel comfortable.
You might be right, my lady. I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected. The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. I went to the tavern to buy ale for Father. I know it's a job for a groom, but I didn't mind, because my girl Bianca worked there. I courted her a while and we agreed to meet in the evening, but our meeting was never to happen.
Oh, dear boy.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzik. Father and I always chat in the forge. On that particular day, I asked him if he'd teach me swordsmanship. He said no. He said it's better for a man to keep his head on his shoulders than lose it over some pointless heroism. If only you'd known what fate had in store for us.
Oh.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town.
Sigismund's.
A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
How awful.
And then death descended on Skalitz. Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him.
I'll never
Cut
forget his
down my
face.
father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench.
Wench.
She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from her and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
No.
I'll never forget the horror.
No, my lady.
It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
That's terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either.
How so?
Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Probislovitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
So she's like
Sir
25.
Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city. There was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and
Don't do it.
beautiful.
Oh.
Your best years are still ahead of you.
Would that that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep.
Thank you, my lady.
I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night.
Good night, my lady.
Right, let's get back to sleep. Why are you smiling, dude? Your parents were just killed.
Move it, people! Come on! Come on! We're running out of time! Quickly! We have to close the gates! You can't go back! Henry, help us!
Help us, son. Don't be a coward.
That's not what happened.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
Oh, smeg. Go to the battlements via the gateway stairs. Oh, it's a torch. If you need light at night, use your torch by holding. Or even better, use the Nighthawk potion. What Nighthawk potion? Lockpick, very easy. No. Right, peeing down, bloody hell. Right, okay. You've learned the Lords of Tombo.
There's too few of us. And anyway, we ain't prepared for a siege. Really, with such a big army, might be.
Confidence is low, morale.
Hey, you men down there. Tell the people outside the walls to prepare for attack. Quickly, do you understand?
Sir? What's
going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on scouts.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivish sent to Skalitz to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did this boy
Did you see how many?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Sir, we will.
I'll be with you.
Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Robber?
Sir Ansing! What a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzik, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Tamber?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai.
Ratai.
It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I am.
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad.
And your sword.
That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
Sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Right, to Ratic.
Farewell, friend.
We need to go
and
to
good
Ratic.
fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people too. These are dark times.
Sir Hanush at Ratic. Well, I'm glad they made it out. I wonder if Bianca's there. We didn't see her die. I didn't see her die.
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrol. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
That might be a bit too loud. Let's try that.
Henry!
Can I save game? Okay. Yes, my lord.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry, I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Farewell.
Thank you. Can't see anything. Oh. That's them going to Rattock. Is it? Yeah.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
Whoa. Oh, this is the gatehouse. That's the counterweights. Oh shit, I'm in a private area. Okay, okay. What time is it? It is... Let's buy some food. If we can. If it's open. No, it's not open. Okay, let's wait a few hours. 7 hours. Yeah, 7 a.m. What's that noise? Oh no. Oh no. What? Where? Dude.
See how this self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. We may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
He's the one that killed my family.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz.
Sir
I come
Markwart
in the name
von
of Sigismund of
Aulitz.
Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Markwart.
Was resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart.
Markvart.
The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, the Ratsig Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Am I to inform the king then that the Ratsik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish. I will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Good boy.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Markvart. Markvard. Right. He needs to die somehow. This storyline is absolutely amazing. I'm just going to say it. It's fantastic. Oh, thank God.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Bury your loved ones in Skalitz. Talk to Sir Robert. Get a horse. Oh my God, I'm going to have to see my parents. Oh. Next, put the torch away. Oh shit, let's put weapon away. Sorry. Still learning the ropes, buddy. Ooh, cabbages. Right. My lord.
Good health to you.
Why did Sigismund reign Skalitz?
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslaus's allies.
Right.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed. But it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad. These are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
It is a strategic position and strong fortifications. He was afraid of the Kuttenberg insurgent lords to feed his troops from their granaries. I'll do strategic position.
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defences too, if you need them.
Not at all. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
Right.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured him.
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
What do you know about the Cumans?
Where did these Cumans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
I have to get to Skalitz.
So Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
So Robard, my parents died there. I can't leave them to be eaten by dogs. What would you do in my place?
Sorry, lad.
Oh.
But I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord will change his mind.
But why did Sigismund raid Skalitz?
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
Okay. Right. So I want to go to Skalitz to bury my parents. I've been denied. I'm gonna have. You know. Oh, there's a combat arena. What do we do? What do we do? A bit more practice with the sword. I've still got the sword on me. Have I? Yeah. So Radzig's Kobala sword. But he's in Ratilia or something, or something like that. I'm so impressed with this game. How did this game like slip under my radar, man? Like seriously. I remember when Oblivion came out first for the Xbox 360. I bought a magazine way before I had an Xbox, and then I got a 360, one of the original white ones, which I've still got in my cupboard, and I paid them like £300, like £100 a week, for my very own Xbox 360, and I bought Oblivion, and I just rinsed it. It was fantastic, but this is crazy. The fact that like the clothes you wear alter the. Look, I'm covered in blood. You know, the clothes you wear alters people's perception of you.
I saw the crowmen. Made my blood run cold. I heard they eat their prisoners and make broth from corpses. God in heaven. Man-eaters.
Right, let's see if we need a wash.
What?
They say they can slice a cow or a man in two halves from top to bottom with one chop of a sword.
That's impossible.
And that's not all. They say they can take a man down with an arrow 10 fields away.
What's this building? Oh no, lockpick. Hello. Hi. Nice young couple.
Have you seen them foreign soldiers?
The crow man?
Aye. Them crewmen. Them horrible visors on their helmets.
Is this the fighting arena? Maybe. What are you doing?
God be with you.
God be with you. Is there a trader?
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Votiva is your man. He's the local dealer, a skinny fellow. I saw him by the granary. He'll buy anything that has any value, and he'd sell you his own granny, if he hadn't already sold her long since.
About Sigmund's...
What do you think about Sigismund withdrawing?
Sigismund.
It was a stroke of good luck. I know everyone says how clever Sir Divish is and all that, but it was a dangerous situation. That Sigismund is awful unpredictable. He abducts the king, raids towns, brings foreign mercenaries into the heart of our country. God alone knows what he'll get up to next.
Take care now.
Yeah.
Look out.
So let's look at the map. Up. Right. So that's the merchant. What's this? Combat arena. Oh, put my weapon away. Put it away. There we go. So that's the combat arena. Yeah, it must be. And this way. Right. Okay, so I think the merchant is this way. Ooh, an archer. Let's speak to the archer. Hello.
God be with you.
God be with you. What do you think about Skalit's folk managing to slip away like that?
What do you think about how the Skalit's folk managed to get away?
Fortune smiled on them, that's for certain. Sigismund must be seething with rage.
It's just a shame Fortune didn't smile on all of them.
Oh, shit. Sorry. And you know Sir Radzig Kubila?
I wouldn't say I know him. I've seen him a few times. Why do you ask?
He must be a fine lord to take such good care of every one of his serfs.
Surely all the lords do that.
Ah, I could tell you some stories.
About the Divish?
Jesus, no. I didn't mean it like that. Just that I heard stories from other soldiers that would make your skin crawl.
I see.
I know that voice. I know that. Is he an Oblivion actor as well? Hang on.
Do you know where I can buy and sell?
Well, if it's food you need, go and ask in the kitchen. But if you want something else, I can't help. One of the villagers might know.
No. No.
That was a tense moment this morning with Sigismund.
Sir Divish handled it masterfully. This is a strong castle. It should stand up to a siege, but Sigismund has an awful lot of soldiers.
Who are those peculiar mercenaries?
Maybe.
You mean the Cumans? No one knows much about them, except Sigismund enlisted them somewhere in the east. They're an evil-looking bunch, aren't they?
East,
Not
yeah.
just looking.
Right. Those who don't learn from history are doomed to repeat it. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. We're doomed. Doomed. Right, let's go to the trader. Oof. Wee. Oh. God. Radim.
God be with you.
Oh my god, he looks like that dude from Saturday Night Live. Bill something something. Is it Bill? I need to get out of here.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
Right. Right, I have to bury my parents.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I
Carrion.
can't leave them to the dogs.
Carrion.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
Carrion. I'll try and think. Oh, sorry, my friend. You'll have to persuade.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something. That business with Sigismund turned out well in the end, didn't it?
Aye, that was a good start. Now we need to drive him and his war whores out of Bohemia for good.
Right.
Farewell.
Good day to you. Look at this dude, he's casual as hell.
Good day to you.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
You want Votivik, the fellow that fixes the weir at the Tamberg fish pond. He should be around the granary somewhere.
Right, granary. Thank you very much.
May the Lord watch over you.
Fish pond. Oh, private area.
I don't believe it. Nobody could do that.
I swear to God.
Where the hell's the granary? Oh no, it's behind me.
Surely did.
Where? Here? This thing? So it's in there. Right, I'll try the other side. Doopy doo.
You don't believe a word.
Nope. This door? Where? Granary. Granary.
I'd like to.
Villager.
It's terrible what's
Villager.
going on in our land these days.
At least he paid it.
End of the world. Mark my words. Everything points to it, can't you see? Do you hear that nonsense?
Vilma heard the guards on watch talking about it.
Nobody's going to attack us, never mind foreign soldiers. Sigismund's moved on and we've got nothing to worry about. And we can always come and take shelter here at the castle. Anyway, you said yourself you don't believe a word Vilma says. So stop working yourself.
Where the hell's this dude? In here. It says in there. I'm in a private... It has to be in air then. But it says I'm in a private area when I walk in. Hello? Hello. Hi.
Hey,
Hi. You okay?
good morning.
Good morning.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
Everyone fled here with only what they could carry. But I reckon Votiver, the pond keeper, wouldn't let even Sigismund interrupt his business. I saw him by the granary. You can't miss him. He's skinny as a bulrush.
Granary. Right, okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
Thank you. I'll be on my way. Thanks, my love. Okay. Pond. Down here? Possibly. Hello. Hi. Stable master. Cool. Ladies?
God be with you. What can I do for you?
I need...
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Try Votiver. He's as thin as a starving hound and about as cheerful, but he can get anything you want. I saw him by the local granary.
By the local granny. Okay, okay. Right, okay, let's go back. Right, we're looking for a skinny fella. Right, unexplored place. Trader. That's so mental. I've been all around here. Why am I not looking? Right, here. Yo. He's not skinny.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Votiver's your man.
Votiver. Is that you? Votiver, thank you so much. Oh my god, he was sat there.
To you.
Yeah?
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
I've got about 1 coin. 0.9 of a coin. Right. So sub-tabs, cycle tabs. Sell. Right. Poor quality arrows. Is that just the one of them? Other 1.4. Right. There you go. I'll sell you this. I'll sell you this arrow. There you go. So what has he got? Cheap wine, dried meat, lockpicks, moonshine torch, treasure map. Whoa! Right. Right, that's okay. I just wanted to find him. No. So, basket. So check basket and close the deal. Okay, I've got some reputation. Now. Right. Ooh. No, lockpick. Rob. I mean, can I sell him nicked goods? I need... oh, okay. Lockpick, very easy. Right. So I'm still getting used to it, but it's going okay for the time being. As long as I don't piss someone off and I get killed, I should be okay. Lockpick very hard. Ooh, what's this? Money, money, money. Money? Something just highlighted. What do we do? Money, money, money. Rob. Right. I need a lockpick. Need a lockpick. Oh. Nothing, yeah, nothing in there. Doopy doo. No. Oh, hang on. No. Rob. Yes. All of them. Rob. Yes. Yes. Cool. I hope I can sell these. Steel. Ooh. Steel. No, no, no. There's a bow there. Nice. Alright, that's hard. Ooh, what's this? Rob. Okay. Oh, nice. Right, cool, man. 296 needle. 49 damage. Sweet. Okay, I hope I can sell it to him. Right, let's oh. Doopy doopy doo. It's like nothing ever happened. Da, 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 da. Stop, criminal scum! Oh, an axe. Can we nick the axe? No. Hey, buddy.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin. Take care now.
Right. How much money? I've got 2.3 coins. So cycle tabs. I need to sell. Can I sell that? Okay. Sell them. Yeah. I'm going to sell everything. And the bow. Now, let's check the basket. Hang on a minute. No, no, no. Right, so let's talk to him again.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Yes.
Good luck to you.
Balls. He's only got 48 coins. I tell you what, let's add. Right, okay. Okay. Yeah, let's sell everything. In a town where I was born. So, get rid of all the hot stuff. Right, so. That's good. And then lock picks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, I get 5 coins. Okay. No. Back. And then we'll check basket. And let's haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
Aye.
Right, I won't lowballing too much, so yeah.
Aye. That would do it.
Cool. Okay, cool. Right, so we've got some lockpicks now. So doobie doobie doo. Sir, how you doing? Yeah, good. Doobie doo. Right, okay. Let's do some lock. Oh shit. I'll go in the other way. Hang on, can we go the other way? We'll go this way. Doobie doo, doobie doo. What's this? Very hard. Okay, so we'll go around the other side, and we'll sneak in through the gate pulley system mechanic thing. Here we go. Na 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 na. Doobie doobie doo. Let's not that. Shh. I'm a stealth bear. I'm a stealthy bear. Right, so hard. Right, let's try. Get out of town. No. Very easy. Okay. What the? Right. Help. Okay. Lock picking. In order to pick locks, you must have at least one lockpick in your inventory. Although it's better to have one or two spares, since they get worn with use, and in the worst case, can break. You start the actual lockpicking process by holding A on the lock. You will see a diagram of the lock mechanism, in which you have to find the right spot to insert the lockpick. Okay. Then you have to use the lockpick using the left button to turn the whole lock mechanism. At the same time, you have to coordinate the movement of the lockpick with the rotation of the mechanism, because the rotation shifts the position of the sweet spot. Oh, like the yellow, how close you are to the sweet spot is indicated by the size of the cursor, and it turns gold when you find it. If you try to turn the mechanism without having the lockpick in the correct position, the mechanism will stick, which will damage the lockpick or even break it. Any damage to the lockpick will produce a noise, which can draw unwanted attention, and breaking it will cause an even louder snap. So, don't fuck it up. Okay, so hang on, stop. Can I save it? Save it. Okay, game saved. Right. What? Shh. Okay, we're gonna have to be quiet. We're gonna have to be really quiet. Okay. Right. So. I don't know what to do. Hang on. So if we... Oh, balls. Right, rotate lock. Fuck. How'd you do it? So, oh. Right, so. This is solid, man. So, I need to go in there, and then... Right. Nice. Oh. No. No. Right. Male collar. Padded coif. Okay. I think the boots are going to give it away, but... Okay, let's do it. Right. Let's get out of here. Cool. Right, so we need to get out. Alright. Hello, fellow soldier. Hi, you alright?
Good day to you. What do you need?
Nothing.
God be with you.
And you too. Alright, I've reached a new level. Hello, buddy.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone,
Oh.
God be with you.
What's his name on Saturday Night Live? It's like, is it Bill? Will, I don't know.
What's wrong with you?
He
You
was
went to all that trouble and now you don't want to leave?
Right,
Get moving before the captain...
he was in that show called Larry when he was a hitman. Flee the castle and get to Skellets. Right, I need a horse. If we can find a horse. Evening, how goes it? Hello. A shrine. What's a shrine do? Read. Yachi. Hang on. Yachi, Yai King. Ya K Ying. Yachi, K Ying. Alexander Dish Flanker. Hi. Okay. Let's check the map. Oh, wow. Whoa! That's a bit of a distance, isn't it? It's a bit of a distance. Ravinia. And then... Okay. So we'll go through Ravinia. Where's my horse? Like makeshift barracks. Ooh. I wonder if you can fish. So let's try. Bloody hell, there's downloadable content for it as well. Settings, controls. Right. Jump or climb, X, call horse, sprint, unlocked, talk, pick up, look, attack direction, range weapon, inventory, melee, map, crouch, move, skip time, block or parry, block, kick. Oh, that's only in a fist fight, right. Slash, shoot or jab, stab or hook. Cool, okay. Right. Let's not dilly-daddle. We need to get to Skalitz before dark. Right, this horse poo. Oh, there's another shrine. Oh, is that the shrine? Read. Wouter, Miles D, huge bull. Oh, I need a horse. So even if I do come into contact with some of those guys' soldiers, I should be okay because we've formed a truce, I think, an understanding with one another. Ah. Get up. Here we go. See? Oh, it's a nest. A nest. Where? On the ground? Oh, there's the nest. Right, where's my sword? There we go. So, how'd you get up? Can you climb? Can you climb this? Can you? No, I don't know. Right, let's put my sword away. Cool, right. Oh, a fish trap. Where? This thing? That's cool. Trout. Cool. Right, we'll cook that over a barbecue when we get to the next town. Okay. Yeah, let's speak to these stonemasons, I'm guessing. Jake Piper. Hello, Jake. Rupert. Quarryman. Hard at work. Jake Piper. I've discovered a grindstone. Oh, fuck!
It's like they've already gone.
Oh, God, we're gonna see my parents, man. And we need to know what happened to Bianca, my missus from the tavern. Okay.
Jesus.
Ooh, money. I've forgotten. I must have an inventory, right? Right? I do. 74. Oh my god. Just farmers, man. We're just farmers. Alright, let's try and find a stove, if we can. Can we get up there? Come on. Alright, we can't get up. Can't get up there. See if there's an entrance around here. No. What's in this? Nothing? Oh my god, this is horrible. This is horrible. Right. Oh, look at that horse, man. Why, dude? Sorry, fella. I'll make them pay. I'll make them pay. Oh, I'm hungry. Inventory? Did you realise then? Eat. Okay.
Hey, who's there?
Right, armed combat. Slash, right trigger, strong. Slower with weapon. Stab, right bumper, weaker weapon strike. Block an opponent if you press down B to unlock. Block raises and holds weapon in defense. Opponent. This indicator shows roughly how much health your opponent has left. So it's purple. The more wounded he is, the slower he will attack and react. When the end is near, he may either try to flee or surrender. Your wounds. Icons that notify where you're wounded and if you're bleeding. Choose an attack direction. You can't attack for a grayed out direction. Right. Stamina. If an opponent's strike hits your armor or you block it, it will cost you stamina. When your stamina is completely depleted, you won't be able to defend yourself and will be wounded. Attacking will also deplete your stamina, especially when wielding a heavy weapon. Health. If you cover yourself badly and your armor is weak, strikes will wound you. Heavy wounds will lead to bleeding, and bleeding will lead to death. The more your health is depleted, the lower your maximum stamina. Right.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the...
Whoa. Back off, back off.
Go! Here! Jesus Christ! Ow.
Nice. 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 No, no, no. Right. Most people don't want to die, so they surrender to you. Then it's up to you. Let's talk to him. Let him go. Disarmed.
You're free. Leave your weapon and go.
So be it.
CX. Let's check what that is. Weapons. CX. Okay, so it's 19% health. Okay, we could sell it. 26 coins. Cool. That bastard. That absolute bastard. Was he just... Hello? Anybody in? What time is it? Right, no time to lose. I get the hint. Yeah, okay. Gotta bury my parents. Wow, this weather's awful. Oh no. One Mississippi. Two. No way. This is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Oh. Ooh. You can grab bodies. Oh wow. Nearly there. Foot wraps and no, I'm okay. Green shirt, no. Leather jerkin. Oh, cool. Let's put that on. Nice. Okay. Right. This way. One Mississippi, two Mississippi, three Mississippi, four Mississippi, five Mississippi, six Mississippi, seven Mississippi, eight Mississippi. A fast travel point. This thing. Oh Jesus. Oh, for the love of God. I'll have to find another way. Yeah, we'll have to go around. Zoom. Yeah, let's go. Oh no. Yeah, okay. We'll go to the right. This way. Right. So the guard said this place is probably going to be overridden by bandits and pillagers. Looks like we found one.
What's going on there? Well, I never. The pig turned
Oh,
up
shit.
willingly for the slaughter. Hey! No! I'm going to enjoy.
Oh shit.
You're dead.
Oh my god. Nice, touche. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Get going then. But leave that weapon right where it is.
I agree.
You're overloaded, so you move slowly and can't fast travel. Run, jump, try dropping some inventory items and putting them in. Oh wow, horses have saddlebags, that's cool, man. Oh. No. 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 Right. Down. Right. Yeah, I don't, oh, it's worth 12. Ah, screw it. Hang on, but it weighs 2, only 2. That's, yeah, screw it. Let's get rid of that. Drop. Cool. Let's eat this. Nice. And this. And this. And some cheese. Cool. And dried fruit. Dried mushrooms. Am I going to chip balls? Okay. Overeating. You've eaten too much and won't be hungry for much longer. But you'll be clumsy until you've digested everything. Wow, you need to digest. Right, nourishment sat. Right. Right. So I've got a little piggy symbol and I've got a little death skull symbol. Oh no. Oh no.
Bailiff. He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
The bailiff. Oh my god. Right, let's go to the pub, see if
You stood by his side when we did this. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. You didn't abandon him like me. It wasn't supposed to be you, Bianca. I'll find the bastards that did this to you. I'll find them. I swear it. Just wait a moment. I'll take care of my business, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
Bianca.
I'll take this as a keepsake to remember you by, my dearest.
Let's put it on. Bianca's ring. There you go. I'm sorry. Oh. Wow, they've proper ransacked the pub. Man. Alright, let's go find Mom and Dad. They died here? Oh no, it was up there, wasn't it?
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything. Next time I won't run. I'll never run away again. I'll find the one who did this to you. I remember his face. I'll find him. But first, I have to find this shovel and take care of you. I remember you told me you wanted to lie beside Mother. Here. Under the linden tree. At least I can do that much for you.
If this guy is... Oh no. Right, his house was burnt down. Oh my god, wild dogs. filthy. Look at me.
Get away, you mutt!
Spade.
Get away, you beast!
What's going on? Bishop, what in God's name are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Isn't that Mutt the butcher's? Mutt. Isn't that body the butcher's?
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
He's protecting his body. That's what he's doing.
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing?
Came to bury my parents.
So bury them and leave me be.
I need the spade.
Do you know what happened to Teresa from the mill? When I fled, the Cumans wanted to... They meant to violate her. God knows what else.
No, I don't. What do I care? They probably raped her and killed her like all the others. Her misfortune. Right now, I've got to take care of myself.
Oh, you bastard.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
I've interrupted you robbing the dead. Is that why you're so ill-tempered? You bastard. Haven't you got a shred of honor?
And what of it? The butcher has no more need of corn. And now that I think of it, your sword would do me quite nicely as well. Will you hand it over without a fuss, or do you want to end up like the butcher here?
The only way you'll touch this sword is when I shove it in your guts.
Ah, you bastard. You better run! Let's put the sword away. Hello, boy. Hi, boy.
Easy there, boy. You know me.
Hi. That's okay. It's okay, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's okay. That's okay. I'll go. This is tragic. This is... I'll be right back, guys. sweet home, huh? Home sweet soul.
You're gonna like it. So, let's get to it. Damn it all. How am I gonna do this?
Do you need some help?
Ah.
Is that him?
Yes. Can't you see the sword?
Oh, shit.
Who are you? What do you want? Zbyszek?
Who do you think we are? Franciscan brothers?
Is that Jason Statham?
We're here to rob you of everything you've got.
I'm the mechanic.
Especially that fine blade that's of no use to a peasant like you anyway.
Banish the thought. It is my father's sword.
You mean him? I don't think he's going to be needing it anymore. Listen here, boy. You hand over that sword, I might just let you go. If not, you're in for a family reunion you really don't want.
Leave me alone.
Kill him, Runt! Aye! Cut the bastard down!
As you like. Could have just cost you a few teeth.
Oh, no. Ah!
I told you how it would end. You should have listened to me.
No.
This is nice work. The chief is going to like it. It's new, isn't it? Now, for the maiden bloodletting. Surely your father never would have imagined it would be your blood. I believe there's a word for such moments. The old man would certainly know. I'm just a common killer. Did you help make it? No doubt you did. Such miserable luck. To die by the sword you helped forge.
Hey, jump suckers!
Run.
The games are over.
Ah, fuck. That was the intro. Tom McKay, Michael Pitton, Matthew Wolf. Oh my god, Brian Blessed. Brian Blessed, man.
Beszarás. És pont mikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni. Itt fogsz nekem figyeregni? Nem bírod hosszan, mi? Nesze! Ja. Basszál! Nem fáj! Igen!
Oh, got one.
Csináltad jól!
Oh, damn, behind us. Fuck, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Oh no. Sweep the leg. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Get off me, man. Where are you? Where's it gone? This way. I can hear them. That way. I'm trying, I'm trying. Where are you? Where are you? There. Villager. I'm trying, Mom. Where are you?
Do you need some help?
Henry! There's work to be done.
Wow. Wow.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Henry, can you hear me?
Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day.
Henry, can you hear me? Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Teresa?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Come on, buddy. I know, I know, I know.
Where am I?
I'm gonna put this on there. Watch your head.
Skallets?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
Rattay. Okay, cool.
You don't
We're there.
remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skallets after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
A few delirious days later.
You're awake.
Good morning.
It's near midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh. Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
I was lucky. I was lucky. How did you find me?
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skallets and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
They were looking for me.
Searching for me?
Yes.
Why?
Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a blacksmith?
I don't know.
Divish promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea.
What were you doing in
What in
Skillets?
the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
They killed my brothers, my family, my friends.
I'm
They're all
sorry.
dead.
I'm sorry.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
No, there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
I'm tired. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
And even later.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Ugh, haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Got your sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
Okay. Okay.
And this is your uncle's house?
We're in Ratay Mill, my uncle's mill at Peshek.
Cool.
He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you too.
Thank you.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzig?
He's in the Lower Castle in Perkstein. He's
Lower
a guest
Castle,
of Sir Hanish Supply.
Perkstein.
But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzig, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first.
Yeah, payment.
You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
Okay.
I've been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
Better a fortnight in bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you my life.
I owe you both my life. And I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's food on the table for you.
Thank you. Right. Did it say game saved? Yeah, you did. Whew, your bed. You can sleep here. Sleep.
Youngster, come here.
Right. Okay. Let's just go big screen. There we go. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was the introduction to Kingdom Come Deliverance. And first impressions, oh my god, what a masterpiece. It's got so many aspects to the game that I've never seen in other games before, which is crazy because it's a 2018 game. It runs remarkably well on my GTX 980 with the i7-3550 processor. It's just what a story. The directing, the whole immersion of the game itself. It's something very special. And considering I haven't played this ever, you know, where have I been hiding? You know, what log have I been under? Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, that's end of part 1. Okay, don't forget to check out part 2 to see what adventures can be had in this ruthless world that we live in. We definitely need to get our father's sword back and make that douchebag pay for taking my parents away from us and killing so many of the villagers we've grown up with. But yeah, so stay tuned for next time in part 2 of Kingdom Come Deliverance. In the meantime, I'll see you there, and yeah, don't forget to follow and sub just so you can keep up with the journey yourselves. Okay, see you later.